The song is labeled as experimental, and I think I see why. It's a little bit weird. Hello. It's Friday. Yay. Woohoo. Tonight, we're gonna do the same thing we do most other nights. Play some more games. Continue playing Strange Antiquities because it's cool. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. So far, it hasn't been too difficult. There's just the one that I sort of missed the item and I didn't pay enough attention, and we almost died, I think, the one day. But other than that, so far I think everything's vaguely made sense. I don't feel like I've had to guess too much, which is always nice. I don't like when something's a puzzle game and I feel like I have to guess. Then I feel like, I don't know, I'm missing something. Probably gonna be another short stream as well. I'll see how I feel. I don't know, maybe not even 2 hours. Tonight I'm drinking a Sprite. Which, Sprite's good too. It's not a Coke Zero kind of good, but need a little bit of variety. Hey Walrus, I hope today was better. Hope you had an okay day, damn it, no. This tablet that I'm using for if I want to do like on-screen scribbles just decided, you know what? This person literally just started using this tablet. It's been unused since last night. You know what? We should update and install updates right now. Why not? Not like someone's busy. You know what's even better than leaving the office on Friday evening and not even going to the office on Friday morning? I hope you feel better as well. Or did you leave the office and burn it all down? Don't admit to any crimes on my stream, please. The song's too jazzy for me. I can't. Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of work this weekend, but that's okay. I just want this weekend to last a while because next week gonna be horrendous. I meant working even more when you get back home than over the weekend. And then over the weekend. Oh man. When are you supposed to get Silk Song time if you keep working all the time? Hopefully next week is chiller. We gotta start having some good times. I feel like we've had enough shit times. When's the good times, huh? Aren't things supposed to be on a cycle? When was the good times? Because I think I missed it. It's weird clicking start. I was worried my save games disappeared. Start just feels like, I don't know, start new. We say that every week. I know we say that every week, but we are in denial. I don't want to say we're in denial, but if you're at the point where you're just going to admit it and say, you know what, fine. Every week is just going to get worse, then what then? Then what then? One has to hang on to a teensy little bit of hope. Like me with the lottery tonight. I bought another lottery ticket. Because I needed a dream. I needed hope. Assuming continue will just put me at where I was. Hey, Shrek. Is it 120 million today? Wow. I'd be okay with... I'd be okay with anything, but I don't think I'd be happier with the 120 million than I would be with, like, 10. Or 5. All I want is just buy a house. Not too big, not too fancy. Wonderful if it was in London, so... Oh, except maybe I would move out of the UK. I'm getting a bit annoyed at the UK. Right, I just want to buy a house and never have to work a day in my life. Is that too much to ask? Would be fine with 1 million. Yeah, but 1 million brings to the point where... How long do I plan to live? Like, is it financially okay to just instantly quit? I guess so. I think it'll be fine. But that's not, I'm gonna buy a house and then quit my job, because then you won't have enough money left over to buy food. Unless you buy a tiny house. Or just a house far out of the city, which is also fine, right? Better than no house. Oh yeah, we were looking at the map. Lock and key. Disagreement between two houses. I was buried behind. And we had Lock House, Keystone Manor, but just saying behind is not... I would guess this is the front of this house, right? Seeing as it exits onto the street. And this is the front of this house, so behind them both would be over here. Probably still work here and there. I'd still do interesting little projects when I feel like it, but I don't think I'd get any of them to the point where it's a money-making thing. We got it. But you never know. But I'd 100% quit my job. 100%. Instantly. As soon as I confirmed it's not a prank and I'm getting the money, I'm writing that email. Saying cheerio, bye-bye, you will never see me again. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription on this spot. In the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Why did Arthur shoot Wellington's horse? What the asshole? Buried at the foot of the slab, I find a unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Do we just go around digging up things that might be like a horse's grave or something? Are we the weirdo in town? I feel like this town is filled with weirdos, so maybe it's okay. Cool. Let's hang it there. I didn't get anything else, did I? No. Ping. Hey, it's Eli. Shop is still standing, that's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Quiet Susan, I don't know how I feel about that as a nickname. Oh, pouch thing with feathers. Someone spoke about feathers earlier on, or some entry in the book, right? This is big. Should I maybe put all the ones that we have used and put them over here, so we're not cluttering up the place? Then the unused things. Oh, I can probably put them down there as well. Right, they all just squish nicely. And I can move all these things. I don't actually want to move them around because my brain locks in on where they were. I don't want to forget. Okay. Edith Moore. Edith is... Oh, she's wearing the guilt necklace. I'm not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? I feel like this is a good ending, right? For her. Sort of, not quite ending, but good path forwards. If we let her feel paranoid and whatever, she probably wouldn't have come all the way here. So what can we give her? She wants something that helps her banish her inner demons and make the changes stick. Or just something that makes her into a better person. Change? One shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. Oh, so they do come grab ones that... we've previously done. Maybe she should take off the necklace that makes her feel guilty. Francesca Robertson. The hooker didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. Strange, at times he appears almost awake, but he's deep in some kind of trance and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. Being to suspect this is beyond my skill set, so I'm not willing to give up so easily. It's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Sleep vessel. The 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the six Thalmic disciplines: Hellenic, Druidic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Mentic. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Oh. This thing's got 6 points. That thing's got 6 points. Sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. What's that symbol? Looks like a heart. Like a heart that was split like this and then like swapped. Right. So you've got that and that. Let's go look for that sign. Insanity. Oh. Insanity protection. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. I don't know about that. That's the only 6-point things I see. There's this thing and that thing at least has some symbols on it. Oh, I don't like how it gets squished up over here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I mean, it could be this thing as well. It's got 6 points. Has an energy about it. What is that sign? It's like an eye. Oh, I hate going through this book so much. I mean, it's not the foresight thing. Unless it's a combination. It's either this thing or this thing. Sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind, and it's got a few symbols on it. Fine, this was my initial guess. This was my second guess. Fuck. Then I've got this thing that has no symbols on it whatsoever. I mean, and this thing's got 6 points as well, but this is not a... Oh, wait, no, there's a darkness to it as if it holds untold fears inside. Like the nightmares? Ah, shit. I thought that was, the fear of paranoia thing. Made of any single material except wood or clay. Oh, it might be this thing then. This is a 6-point thing, and it does talk about fears inside, and this does. Nightmares seeping out, right? Ah, fuck. Oh, so this was not the item I thought it was. Man, we're gonna die today. Resonance compass will point towards resonant objects, the only objects that can be detected in this way. Resonant objects are highly prized, both by thaumaturges and those who collect occult curiosities. Okay. Althea O'Shea. Many years ago I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. Silent breath. Okay, we do have it in the book. White stag on the forest. There are those that consider the white hart a prize to be claimed. But there is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Okay. So it's something from a stag. I'm guessing probably antler. And something with danger. I mean, was this maybe carved out of... No, this is made from clay. This is wood, right? Yeah. Fossilized creature, no. Bone, but it's clay, okay. What's this? Slate. Wood, gold, gold. Gemstone. That one's bronze. What's this? Confused. Silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag, because the whole thing's not made from it. It just contains something from a stag. I'm guessing it's... unless the blue liquid, I said stag pee or something. Gemstone, bronze. Gemstone, wood, bronze. This whole thing is bronze, right? Yeah. Gold and stone. This whole thing was silver, and this one was like iron or something, right? And gemstone. Whole thing is probably just wood. This whole thing's bronze. Strong sense of being watched. Allowing the bear to sense danger. I just need to make sure I don't get to a point where there's something I was supposed to have had that I don't have. Gold and silver. Unless there's something inside the clay. And she's just staring at me. A slight out-of-body feeling like my hands belong to someone else. Right, this is fossilized. If you get protection while the stag is alive, right, that's not a stag horn, that's fossilized. Let's put this back. This whole thing is just clay and a gemstone. Fills in with a sense of foreboding. I mean, foreboding could be a sense of danger, right? But how do we know what's in that? I'm not sure about this one. No items refused. I haven't missed one over here, have I? Confused, unsure. And I think we're one bad guess away from... I don't know what happens when you fail. I don't know if you die. But this... Unless the red is blood from the stag, but that's weird. That doesn't strike me as... Might we just give her a pot plant? I don't know. I feel like this is the one with the perception that sort of feels the most correct to me, but it's just made from clay and it's got a gemstone in it, so contains a small token taken from a living white stag. I mean, how small? Maybe there's just something in the clay, allowing the bear to sense danger before it arrives. I'm gonna try this, but it doesn't feel right. Oh. Deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. Oh, help. The goal is to break the seal. Match dice symbols to a section of the seal to break it. Stars are wild. They can be used any symbol. As long as they're all the same. Oh, all the stars become the same symbol. Okay, I like two stars, two cats, okay. Roll the dice as many times as you like. Huh? But then, if you can roll as many times as you like. That's weird. Click dice to unlock them. If you get if you get 3 crossbones before banking, you lose a life. 5 of a kind automatically breaks the seal. Okay. I can't take when something right so break the seal. I can't take it seriously because I do have a friend that every single time if we go to a pub the first time at the night he has to go pee, he goes, oh no, I've broken the seal. Oh no, wait, the second time he goes to pee, he's broken the seal previously, so now he has to keep going and he says that every time. What, so I just need to get 1 sun, 2 stars, or 2 stars and a snake? What? Oh, the dice doesn't have the stars on it. The seal has the stars on it. Wait, so I say this one and then I say moon, moon. Then I click bank. Oh, but I have to do all of them. Fucking cat. The cat interfered. Okay, now I just need to get 2 off the same and a snake. Okay, so I lock these 2. I hope one of those 3 gives me a snake. And it did. So I do this and I say bank. So did we just do a little mini gambling thing while this lady's staring at us? Oh, and then it just starts over with that person. Silent breath. Okay, so it's not this thing. I just don't get it. What was my other... There's nothing that has anything from a... big deer in it. I don't get it. Silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. Okay, I hope it's not like stag poo or something. But I thought it would be like antler. Or maybe a bit of stag fur. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Or maybe we don't get a sense out of it before because we are not in danger. Okay, well, let's check every item. Nothing to remark. 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 Nothing. Heart feels lighter. That doesn't really feel... unless it's like, oh, you sense danger, but there is no danger at the moment, so your heart feels lighter. Sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. I mean... doesn't feel right. Nothing. 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 This is the feeling watched one, which I don't think matches. Nothing. It has an energy about it. Oh, blood. Maybe it's the blood of the stag. I don't want to go sniff this thing covered in blood. Maybe it's this. It has an energy about it. It's very vague. But it's stag part. No, it's not. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Seems to make the hair stand up in the back of my neck. Okay, that could... Wait, so different areas on this thing has different... Oh shit, have I covered every area on something? That's a hair. That's a hair from the stag. A white hair. I didn't see there was a hair. I just thought it was like a blue liquid, and that's like how the light reflects on the bottle. Okay, I'm a dumbass. It's this. Okay. My mistake. Alva stone. Alva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as praxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. Okay. Rufus Shelley. Always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have a personal interest in a celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. Okay, bro. You don't have to defend yourself. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. I don't know what roof repairs has to do with anything, so that it doesn't fall off. Oh, levitation field. Daedalus Link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is so extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facets of flight. A feather or the wings of a bird or insect, perhaps. I mean, we had this thing that's sort of flying, right? But no real feathers. This is heavy, but it does have feathers on it. I mean, then we've got wings. I mean, it's very light. How light's other things? They're heavier. How light's this one? Also heavier. I'm guessing it's this thing. Yeah. Okay. A Cossack purifier. I don't even know what a Cossack is, but that doesn't sound good. A small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong-smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. Small tokens, such as rings or amulets, perhaps submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon, are cleansed of cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there's a limit to the effectiveness of this process. I mean, is it going to be the liquid? Next. The Ravens are back, I see. Oh, it's Edmund Bishop again. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Glaston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that will be of use to you gathering dust in hidden corners. Cool, thanks, bro. All I ask that you stay out of the south tower and the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me first, of course. Okay. Okay, so we stay out of the master bedroom. And is the castle on this map? No, unless I missed it. Glaston Castle. No. Something had started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door on the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you're welcome to. I never did like it anyway. Am I supposed to just grab this item? Am I supposed to go to every room in the castle now? Because this castle felt like they're saying, oh, I should explore and go everywhere except the two places, where the other map is more of a go when we tell you to, don't go click everywhere. Walk past main staircase, turn left, follow corridor, go through door to the left. That's where I go in. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Right, follow that. Turn left, follow the corridor, and go through the door on the left. It's just this room. Right. I'm guessing this is the grand staircase. So what? Just doesn't really feel like a... Oh, okay, no. Okay, you're not supposed to just click. Okay. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Okay, so main staircase, I thought would be that. Unless they mean turn left and just go with the corridor until you get to... But where's like the end of the corridor? I mean, this is the ground floor. And this is the entrance. But... past the main staircase. Which I would have thought that's the main staircase, right? I'm guessing. What else would be the main staircase? Right, this double staircase is the main staircase, so we walk past it. Follow the corridor down to the end. And go through the door on the left. I mean, we go through, past the main staircase, turn left. Follow the corridor through to the end. I mean, where's the end of this corridor? Over here? Or over here? I feel like I've got the directions wrong. This doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. And I'm guessing we start where we come in, right? The only other staircases we have are the ones in the tower. And this is the south tower because north is that way. But I feel like this is the only one that would be considered the main staircase. Walk past the main staircase, so don't go up it and turn left. So we have to be here, and then they just say, follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door on the left. Where's the end of the corridor? I'm guessing because there's not another corridor that goes out here. This is the same corridor. And over here it becomes a different corridor. So this is the end of the corridor, so we have to go in here. Ah, okay, cool. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's notes. As I gather I intend to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. Try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Oh, gemstones. Oh, book written by Eli, who owns the shop. Okay, let's put the map in with the other map. This is our map drawer. And I'm guessing, yeah, cool. This does let me go to both maps. Oh, for books I can click here and then I can open it like this without, but that's also such a, maybe that's why they don't have a button for the books, because there's so many of them. Amber, amethyst, aquamarine, bloodstone, a dark stone for dark purposes. Okay, Eli, thanks for all the detail. It's like a children's picture book. Up with this thing, silver and stone. Ethereal qualities. Ethereal or ethereal? I always said ethereal, but I think it's ethereal. And this can go to our archive because done. It's got a check mark on it. Nice. We did sort of fuck up once, but that's okay. Actually, we fucked up a bunch of times. And all together counts as one big fuck up. At the end of a long passage of the day spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it they found a small tomb, too small to contain human remains. I sort of forgot this. Oh, I can. Rider and fellow adventurer. Yeah, not really much of a clue what's going on with that story. I feel like it's too deep for me. Okay, this looks like a house on the map, right? It's not connected to a different house. Probably not that. Oh, that strange horticulture. It's a little bit flatter. I'm guessing the shape has to be as close as possible. Right. Chunky. Like almost half the length of it has that little bit sticking out. Almost like that, but not quite. That's a little bit not far enough, and it's flipped. I mean, I'm guessing there's no other house next to it because they didn't draw another house next to it, but that might not be true. It could be that. Well, that's too narrow. That's too narrow, that's too flat. I mean, it's possible it's a connected place, almost like that one. Would be annoying if it was under these books, right? I don't see one that looks just like that. It was like this building, but cut off over there, maybe. There's a lot that look almost like it, but that one's close as well. One's close as well. Unless it's a room or something. And not a... Ooh, it's a room! It's a room in the castle. It's this room. It's not a house on the other map. This matches exactly. Right? Oh shit! I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know there was a hole in it. Okay, so it's 100% that room. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere. Don't know what that means. And I'm about to leave when I spot a crate on the chest of drawers. This could be something. Item discovered. What's that? Pinkish gemstone, bronze and stone. Cold, warm, cool and smooth. Okay. Hey, it's Postman. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back at it again. Actually, just back again, not back at it. But it's funnier saying back at it. They're ravening around. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. Okay, sure, bro. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I'm reading it sort of slowly, word per word, in case there's a clue. I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point and there's a small clearing there. Can't be a coincidence once more. There's a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. Wonder if you might take a look for yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. The triangle. Okay, so it's a triangle of pine trees, and we're going to the exact center point. There. Different trees, and then there's a triangle of pine trees. As I approach the center of the curious triangular copse, is it copse? At the heart of Heathwood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately I'm struck by a sense of ominous power. and my intuition tells me that there's something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree, and I notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. I almost said 3 peanuts. It's 3 pendants arranged in a triangle shape. Ooh, hands. Okay. Gus Foley. It's been many years since I've performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. It doesn't sound very good. I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on a Orford spire. I tried that place in Onside and they sent me here. The rite of the red knives does not sound cool. It does sound like it could be this thing. Who are we to judge? Oh, there's the 2 little bits sticking out. During the rite of the red knives, an Orford spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. Why is there a little X? Is there a little X? What does that mean? I'm guessing it's this thing, just because of the blood. Yeah. Okay, this thing freaked me out. I'm happy we finally figured out which one this is. 2 of the points of the item are visible in the sketch. Close inspection reveals dried blood, suggesting this item has been submerged in blood. Amphibian talon. It's an amphibian. The leak of the amphibian heart uses the item as part of the grim initiation rite. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days. 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Oh, that's unpleasant. Oh, Eli's leaving again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some lights on these events. The only problem is I burnt that bridge long ago. Whoops. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. I'm guessing it's going to be this one. This is his shop. Why does he not just say, hey, give me that green bottle over there? Or that eyeball thing? Maybe he's trying to get me to learn. Guise of Lillian. Oh, it's going to be the fossil thing. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose this sense of self. Oh. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in Thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. Never heard of devil's toenails, and I wish I didn't read this right now. A Guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of this ancient source of power. Oh, this thing, I'm guessing. Oh, there's a slight out-of-body feeling, like my hands belong to someone else. The belong to someone else thing's a bit weird, but maybe it's like unrecognizable even to yourself. Item has an ammonite fossil. Close inspection receives produces an out-of-body feeling. Tenebran cloak. Tenebran can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. Okay, thanks, bro. Cheers. Have a nice trip. Rebecca Rose. Hello, Rebecca Rose. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I was actually going to comment on eyes, and I would have felt bad if I did. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish asking. Seems like such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Aries, remnant, or spirit eye? How do we know? Okay, I'm assuming all these people here have like endings that affect stuff. So Aries, remnant. These objects induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in the Aries remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. I mean, that's cool. That could work for her, can't it? The other one's Spirit Eye. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who derive their fear as nothing, or deride. I keep saying derive. Their fear is nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show, another layer beneath the visible world perhaps, a layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. So we give her something where she can basically like feel things and sense and see colors as she feels it. That could be cool, or we could give her something that makes her possibly look into like the demon realm. Or spirit realm. I mean, the other one sounds like just positives. This one, people seem to be a little bit worried about it. Colors and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. Gemstones are arranged in the shape of the constellation. Okay, so gemstones arranged like that. Like a weird crookedy line. So not that one then. This one. I'm guessing because of the right, large gap, smallest gap. Large gap, smallest gap. Yeah, I feel more safe. This one doesn't feel like it's got a negative. And it could be cool. Because even if she can see into the spirit world, right, it's still she can't really see what she is painting. Where at least this way she can feel something and she can put her hand on her canvas and also feel something, right? Scythian charm. All the Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of planetary metals. No two are identical. Used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. Change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. I'm supposed to be feeding things now to see if it's cold, and then if someone shops on a rainy day, they become warm and tingly or something. Clarence Hawker. Those poor ravens. No, those ravens have done for 3 more. What? Have done for? Oh, they killed 3 more poor buggers, 2 of them up in Calgarth. And another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk. I don't wanna zoom, I wanna scroll. Nothing natural about folk turning up with the eyes all black like that, and now there's fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. A sun bond. That thing seems very bright to me, but fine. Sun bond. Small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Okay, a gemstone of light. Okay, it's not that the guy then. I mean, it could be one of these, right? Orange. Feels a little warmer than I would expect. I mean, gold is precious metal, right? So I don't think it's this one. And this is the sounds of muffled one. And I don't feel like these green gemstones doesn't really feel like a gemstone of light, right? Oh, let's see. Oh, fuck. I thought it was the beginning. Yeah, yellow or orange. The sunstone, fire and light. Okay. So what we're saying is probably this guy. Item has an amber gemstone, stone of light, made from bronze and non-precious metal. It's strangely warm. Okay. Cyrene ward, made from basilisk scales. Material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Okay, I'm at a quick break. I'll be back. Okay. I have returned. Ping. Ooh, Audrey Bell. Bend your ear to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. Oh no, it's a hippie. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a Holgen Grum in the coming days. I'm guessing it's this thing. His eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. A sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Huh? The only reason I thought that's because this says, ooh, Grim, and that's Grim. Ithrian bony. I was expecting it to smell worse than it does. Oh, I'm unsure now. Could be this thing as well. But this doesn't feel like something you wear around your neck, right? Would be nice if you have a drawing about priests wearing something around their necks. Oh no, they don't wear it around their neck. I don't know why I thought neck. They just wear it, so there's little horns sticking out there. So it's probably that mask with the horns. It's probably this. This is the only thing I've got that looks like a mask with horns. Mask is an eerie item that can be worn. The sketch shows the priest wearing the mask with their back to us, but still, right? If you were adding a drawing, like a drawing to a book that's supposed to show the item, why would you not just show the item? In Index we can find a sketch of Holgar. Oh, I did not see that. Gemstone is Vivianite, a stone of death. I could have looked that up as well. Well, but we got it. Lead heart. These items depict the god Kernunos. In his non-human form, they are heavier than they look due to a core of lead, hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interests and are sometimes given as wedding guests. I wonder if I've got some mild lead poisoning from my youth, right? Leaded petrol was still super popular, and I watched someone's video on YouTube the other day where like showing people how heavy lead is, and the dude literally didn't want to touch the lead without gloves. And like, oh, you have to wear these gloves to touch this. And I think, is that really how careful you have to be with lead? Because I remember playing with a bunch of lead. Like the sinker, is it called sinker in English? Whatever, the little weights things for fishing. My dad fished when he was young. So I played with a bunch of those. We had this flat lead sheet that was probably supposed to be melted into more of the sinker things. I played with that. Right, I never melted the lead. I thought it's when you melt it and you inhale the fumes. Hopefully just playing with solid bits of lead as a child is not a big problem. But if it is a big problem and it causes some issues, then that would explain some things. It would explain some things indeed. And I wonder if we're the last generation that's filled with lead from the leaded fuel and filled with microplastics. We're getting the best of both worlds. Maybe they cancel out. Right, the young kids today, they only have the microplastics. Okay, but all the older people, they've got the microplastics now as well, right? You can't avoid it. Oh, we'll buy the last one. Okay, we didn't get anything new to go explore. Not a new person. Follows of the warrior god Holgar. Shit, I didn't think she was there for a warrior god. I thought, I don't know, some kind of fun cult. I don't know, burn candles in the woods or whatever. Inside was a reason that also had a small black casket, a very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Okay. Stairs. Up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Haha, your mom's room. Okay. Up the stairs. I mean, this doesn't look like curvy stairs, right? This doesn't look like curvy stairs, so I'm guessing it's those stairs where you go up. Oh, do those stairs go up? Okay, yeah, they go out there, okay. Up the stairs. Left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. It's this one with the icon on it. Yeah. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains let some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre, I still don't know how to pronounce this, object that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. We could just go through every room, right? We're already there. We've been there 2 days in a row now. We could just go and look in every room except the 2 places he told us not to look. Ooh, it's fingies. We read something about fingers earlier on, didn't we? Witch's fingers or something, I can't remember. Helena Appleton. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find time to do my writing? I tried beeswax. Oh, I know which one it is. I think it's this guy. But that's my ears sore, and besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. What kind of banging? Heard you might be able to help me. St. John's Anvil. See, I think it's this because of sounds are muffled in its presence. But let's go read. St. John's Anvil. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant, a fact that is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness, the anvil will dampen sound. It can even be tuned to filter out certain noises but allow others to be heard still. I mean, that didn't look like a flower. Oh, it's got leaves. What is the leaves of the... Oh, the leaves are the same. 100% this one. Yay. Gray's Grace, worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. They share the design of a shadow catcher. I'm guessing one of these is the shadow catcher. Oh, I don't like how the cat jumps up in fright every time I press the button. Barton Potter. You must be the thaumaturge's apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an alva stone if you have one. It's gonna be that one. Alva stone. Alva stone. See, some of these things I have read already when we got it, right? Yeah, alpha stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments. I mean, I don't think it's the it's the eye thing. Planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that's also reflected in their design. The moon. It's gonna be that thing. Hang on, let me... I mean, what's a planetary metal? Oh, it could be this as well. Silver. Has an ethereal quality to it. I mean, that one's got gold, that one's got silver. This one's got the moon on it as well. Gemstone and bronze. Cold and warm. If I had to guess what an alva stone is, I would guess that one. I think the relic hunter. I think the clue I'm not exactly getting is saying it's a planetary metal. What does a planetary metal mean? One that forms on a planet? But nothing really forms. It's all just formed by a star exploding somewhere and then everything comes together. What's a planetary metal? We've got gold, we've got silver, and we've got some bronze, don't we? That other one's got a gemstone, which this doesn't mention. The ethereal quality, I don't know what that... Oh, what does that sign mean? That's sort of a... almost like a hash thingy. Oh wait, planetary metal. Planetary metals. I'm a moron. Copper, gold, iron, lead, quicksilver, silver, tin. Okay, so it's the one with the gold or the silver. So it's this one, or it's this one. Okay, so I want to still see if I can find that symbol. I don't really see it. Okay, so planetary metal is associated with Selenic discipline. Okay. Selenic, Alpha Stone, Selenic Totem, Sleep Vessel. So which metal? I mean, I would guess silver is more connected to the moon than gold, right? Even though we have a moon made out of gold there. Oh, silver, the moon. Okay, fine. It says it right there. Design features crescent moons. Metal is silver associated with the moon. Okay. It does feel like the biggest difficulty in this one is possibly reading. Reading all the words. Oh, did he trade me for this? I'm probably just gonna finish this day. I've been doing some reading, see what you make of this. Oh, okay. Umbra. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. Huh. Yeah, I got one of those. They're slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eye to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Oh! Fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. Okay, Verona Green. It's probably mine arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. She's literally asking me for help, right? I am helping. Do I need to go to Wyatt Beck's place? Imagine going to someone who's been helping you and saying, oh, woe is me, there's no one that can help, I gotta do this all myself. What an asshole. Okay, that's not, I thought there would probably not be anything. I don't like how the mouse wheel... but they're sort of out of buttons, probably. Oh, pet Jupiter 30 times. Only 30? Shit, I've been slacking. Francis Mason. I have been wearing a pendant that I found in a library and it does something to me. Oh? Gives me an appetite for reading. Oh, that I cannot control. That's not what I thought. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a Cossack purifier, and this is the place to get one. Was that the thing with like an amber stone and liquid and blah blah blah? Small topaz gemstone placed in a strong smelling liquid. We don't have many things that... Right, we've got oh, that's not a small topaz. I mean, it could be this jar as well, right? Has a smell like rotten egg. Strong smelling liquid. So, probably not this one then. Oh, no, it is this one. There's strong odor. When I shake it, it rattles because it's got a... amber or whatever in it. Let's check that sign. Vinegar. Huzzah. Label bears the symbol for vinegar. Close inspection reveals there's a small object rattling inside. Valent. The holes in a valent are of roughly equal size and spacing. They're used by the adventurers to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be found where its power concentrates. And I had one thing that had 3 holes in it. Simone Green. Doesn't look like a Simone. I've been working on, maybe she says Simone. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built strange antiquities? It is very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. And Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? Yes, I have. I have learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. And this journal holds some of the key. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Cool, thanks, lady. Alcove key, horned, shackle, evocant, and then a moon something. Writing stands and spidery. Horned shackle. Evocant. Then a moon something. Moon something. Moonstone Guardian? For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight. Uh... This Hob sphere. Noctic of the night, okay. Calm, confusion, fear. Dark. Oh, that's the witch's sign on it. Unless it's a hidden item, but I feel like we're supposed to be able to solve this, right? A moon something. I mean, I'm guessing when I say moon something, it has to be the only thing we know about it has the word moon in the beginning. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobb's fear and Noctic's sight. Is it the banishment of Hobb's fear and then Noctic's sight, or is it the banishment of Hobb's fear and Noctic's sight? Do we banish Noctic's sight? Totenap also moon, or am I completely off? Yeah, I mean this one's got moons on it. But I've gotta check the gemstone, I'm guessing. This is so far my best guess, I think, right? Because also the form of a comforting guardian. It's a lady. Is it a lady? Maybe. Let's check the gemstones. I'm guessing that pink stone. Moonstone. Stone of protection and enveloping night. It's gotta be this one. And when I say it's gotta be, apparently maybe I mean it might be. One shackle evocant, and then a moon something. One shackle evocant, then a moon something. I thought I heard a sound. Oh. No, this was a button? Do I just have to figure out where this little guy goes? And then I press this, and then something happens. Hang on, if I do this. Oh, and still press that. One shackle evocant, and then a moon something. What if it's not Moonstone Guardian, but it's the only moon? That's the second word is moon. I mean, it's got this picture, right? Which is this. Which makes me think. I just don't know if I'm supposed to be able to solve this right now. I feel like we've solved it. Do you think I'm supposed to have a big bruise on my rib after an ultrasound, or was my doctor just sadistic? I did not know that ultrasounds sounds involved any impact. I've never had an ultrasound, but I didn't think it was aggressive enough to leave a bruise. And this is also the only thing we have that has a moonstone in it. It's gotta be. As the order matters. But there's a horn shackle, evocant, and then a moon something. Horn shackle, evocant, and then the moon something. Like, what am I missing? We don't have the thing that goes in here, do we? No, not really. What am I missing? Don't have the owl anymore. I've still got all my things. I just moved the already identified ones over here, but I don't remember an owl. Was there an owl? What do you mean, this one? The owl also had... Oh wait, it can't be an identified thing. Because we would have known what it was. We would have known it was a moonstone. I'm guessing this is correct. This thing matches in every possible way, right? A moon something. Pinkish gemstone. A moonstone is pinkish. Stone of protection and enveloping night. So it's got a moonstone in it. It looks like a lady. It's gotta be that. I don't know if this picture has to do with this or if it's just a picture. And I'm guessing it has to do with that. Which is this. Unless we're not supposed to. I don't want to click hints, but I just wish I knew. I just wish I knew whether I'm supposed to be able to do this or not. Banishment of Hobbs, fear and optic sight. And I'm guessing people will ask about one of those two things later. I'm guessing this is gonna have some effect on something. I don't just want to. Part of me just wants to say, oh, I just don't have everything I need right now. Maybe I need to fill in all these thingies, right? Is there something I need to click on? It must be this one. Right, this, fine, it's got moon on it, but nothing about this. I mean, I could try. No, it's gotta be this. But hang on, let's check something. They all go down the same depth. Unless there's another item with moon, and it's not just Moonstone Guardian. I think this thing of mine's working. I think I've tried all the orders. And this says this thing, then this thing, and then a moonstone something, which makes me think that's the order. This, and then. It's gotta be that one. Unless I need more. Unless I need, I don't know, maybe this thing unlocked. Or I need all these pieces. Instead of just this one. Which I sort of feel doesn't really fit in anywhere. Because all of these have this shape already, just facing up, facing up, facing up. And over here we've got it facing up. Over here we have it facing up. Over here we have it facing up. And then I've got this. Oh, it faces up when I put it down. Okay, never mind. Right, so it sort of fits in. I feel like I need more of these pieces to fill in all 4 of those. And then I've got these 3 set up. I click the button and then something happens. So I think I'm gonna ignore this one for now. I think so. There's no guarantee that when I get the clue, it means I can already solve it. After years of working in a thundering mole, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I'd love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Earring charm, I was going to say that other thing blocks noise. It doesn't help noise. Earring charm. Earring charms take the form of animals known for their hearing, so probably the bat. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike, and of course they have more devious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop on private conversations. Right, I'm guessing this little guy. Every sound has become both louder and clearer, yeah. Have fun, Jim Wolf. Pen in the shape of a bat. Close inspection confirms it enhances hearing. Veiled Fen. Veiled Fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. It can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Oh, I should get one of those. Let's do one more day. I did say I was going to do one day, but let's do one more day. I'm curious now. This thing bugs me. That I don't have anything unlocked. Must because it's got the protection icon on it. At camp that night, one of the pair had woken with pain in his left eye, alerted to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Oh shit. Statue pointy lady. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. The maiden in the tower. The maiden in the tower. This one doesn't have like trees where I can go dig and whatever. Maiden in the tower, farms, orange barrows, church, hospital, jail, blacksmith, convent, Galfrey's tower. There's Galfrey's a lady. The Mary Bell. Is it like an actual bell? So the bell, according to the lady in the tower? 23. Oh. It's the Mary Bell ship. Main in the tower, that's my Nan Fiona. Oh. The maiden in the tower points the way. I'm buried among the trees. Is the compass... Is that just what it looks like? Oh, that's just what they draw the compass like. Directions mean nothing. The maiden in the tower. Points the way. What does that mean? Some capital letters indicating something over here. It's like a name. The maiden in the tower. Maybe one of the street names. Oh, there's Wyatt Beck. The maiden in the tower. Hints are getting a little bit difficult. I mean, how many towers do we have? Galfrey's Tower. Galfrey's Tower. Doesn't look like a maiden, does it? Unless it's in this map, but I don't think so. And there's nothing to do with trees over here, is there? Unless I need to check these symbols. What does that symbol mean? Which is not that one. But what does that have to do with the trees? There's trees over here, but I can't click buried in the trees. I actually feel like it's over here, and something's pointing to a forest. Like a place with trees. The maiden in the tower points the way. Is there anything that looks like... Okay, but the fact that it's maiden in the tower, right? It's not just that the maiden points the way. It's the maiden in the tower. Which has to mean something. Farm, so the Barrows, High Green Church, Wainwright Hospital, Heathwood Lock House, the Boathouse, Dockside Rock, the Old Jail, Museum of History, the Spoken Word, Keystone Manor, Market Square, the Twinings, whatever, Town Hall, the Blacksmith's Guild, the convent. I mean, the convent's probably filled with maidens. Undermere Station, the Pet, Mossy Wood, Galfrey's Tower. That's the only tower, and that's over here. So I thought maybe this island looks like a maiden, but I don't see it. The maiden in the tower points the way. Maiden in the tower points the way. What's 27? Jacob's Folly. See, I could just go click on all the bits with the trees, right? But, I could then be lucky and get it, or I could just try them all and fail. I don't just want to get to the point where I just random guess. Because yeah, if this is the only tower, and this tower sort of points, and then this is forest, that's the best I've got as well, or this. But, man, I don't see a maiden when I look at this thing. The maiden in the tower points the way. Right, the only tower we've got. Not this tower. Only named tower. Arctic Tower. But then, and it's got the witch sign to it, so okay. But there's no trees to bury anything. I mean, there are trees. Among the trees, oh, it's the grand hallway. Like, that doesn't seem correct. Oh, we work in meters. Nice. I thought this was a oldie miles and yards things. Unless it's sort of hidden behind these books and shit. But that would suck if they actually did it that way, right? Because that would mean you can't view the map like that. You have to open the map like this. Ah, shit, no. And then you close out and then you drag it as an item. I'm missing something obvious. Like the maiden in a tower. Which maiden would be in a tower? A princess? We've got a Princess Street. Fairfield Lane, Stonewall, Ruskin, Oak, Hollowell, Clanbrook, Heath, Church, Woodcutter, Pine, Ferryman, Mull, Ferryman. There's no like Princess Street or... Right, I thought, oh, a maiden in a tower, okay. The only thing in a tower is like a bell tower, and there's the Mary Bell, okay, cool, but that looks like a harbor, it means nothing. Points the way. Can you overlay the maps? No. This is all I've got. Let's map out, and I can... I mean, I can put the one map on top of the other map as an item, but that won't show anything. I mean, I don't have to do it. I can just skip for now and come back to it when I have an idea. Maybe I need to sleep on it. Maybe I just need to sleep on it. The maiden in the tower. What could that mean? And then, yeah, points the way. I'm going to click on one forest because this is the only thing that has a tower. So if someone was in a tower and they were pointing at a forest, the only forest this person can probably see is this one or that one maybe. So I'm just going to click on this one. I'm like, okay, imagine there's a maid in this tower. She can see this far. She sees that forest. She points at it. This was a mistake. Okay. Let's hang on with that as well then. But now I'm getting worried. There's a bunch of clues we haven't solved yet. Unless we're not supposed to be able to just yet. I feel like the other game had some that we sort of dragged along for a while and then we were able to solve them. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it, belly up and black, and not sure what to make of it, don't like it. On my way to Calgarth Hall. Spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier and she said the two women they found there are still in the same state as the others. Trance and eyes all black. Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. Do I know an Anna Bryant? When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We take a boathouse to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about, second from the left in the row of 4. Why would I know the one she's talking about? I found myself outside its door 3 days ago and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself. Unless we're childhood friends and we were the ones that explored. An abandoned house on the lakefront. Take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island. We take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island. Makes it feel like they went there with a boat. But then they say, and row across from there. Okay, so they found the boat in the abandoned house and they used that to go across. Fine. Naylor Island. Naylor Island. Take a boat to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about, second from the left in the row of 4. Oh, the abandoned house has nothing to do with Naylor Island. Okay, from Naylor Island, they go across from the northern tip and then they get to the abandoned house, which is the second from the left in the row of 4. So this one. Right. Naylor Island, row across, 4 houses, second from the left. I don't know exactly what I expected to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre, I still can't say this word, macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pull out onto the wooden floor on each side. In the center of the altar, there's a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it's been there for a long time. I do not see any hinges or keyhole or any way of opening it at all, but after a while I noticed an inscription that said, I open to the voice. I open to the voice. The voice. I open to the voice. What does that mean? Voice capital V. Maybe the cat purring. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Open to the voice. I wish that this book had a go to the beginning. Fuck. Calm, confusion, death, deception, fear, foresight, fortune, sanity, weakness, wisdom, protection, strength, truth. Man, I should have paused. I should have ended it before this date. Maybe some urine? Okay. Best things on the rebirth, brutality, triple quarters, witches not, witches sign. Maybe the game is sound sensitive and you need to sing Queen of the Night. I doubt it. I doubt it. The instance a game requires me to sing, that's when I stop playing it. Septic, okay, we're not going to have voice as a bold item because it's not in the index. Memory, blah, blah, blah. Mental fog. Talent. No. 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 Oh, this one also had this picture, so probably has nothing to do with that other thing. No. No. Also, for something that mentions like sound or a voice. The real key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known about outside of thermic circles. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Maybe I have a key hidden somewhere to open that fence. Basilisk is weirdly cute. I think the basilisk is just cute, right? He doesn't look angry. He looks like you're playing with him, right? He looks excited and cheery. No. Eyes of the forest. No. No. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raids. Lacey and Mr. Remington. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Have a nice week. And Saber Chappie, what the hell? What the hell's going on? Ray Train, oh shit. What the hell? Welcome to a stream where I'm being very dumb and I can't figure out the puzzles. I hope everyone had a nice week and a nice day. Planning to have a nice weekend. Tactical nuke raid. Oh shit. That almost sounds threatening. What were you playing? You guys having fun? Doing something good? I'm reading through fake books, trying to figure out what the hell a puzzle is. Playing Peak. Ah. Man, Peak looks like fun. I think Peak has some of the best, I don't want to say character animations, but the best animations on like a basic old character that feels like it provides so much emotion and stuff. I don't know, I've watched a few Peak playthroughs and they always look like people are having a lot of fun. It's hilarious. How was were you guys successful? Did you make it to the peak? Oh, once? Nice. Congratulations. Getting Raymond Respawn used to streams? Ah. Oh, you guys a bit new to stream. Cool. How did you get a Elden Ring superfan badge? Where do people get these badges? But, yeah, Mr. Remington's a cool name, by the way. Saber Chappie as well. Currently, I'm going through this book and I'm looking for the word voice or something. Very exciting. You have no idea. I don't think I've got any. Hell, I don't even know where I would go to configure stuff. But yeah, currently, I don't know if you guys have played this, but this is Strange Antiquities. There was a game a couple of years ago. Was it Strange Horticulture? I think so. I think that's what it was called. Which is pretty cool. I liked it. It's all about weird plants and stuff. But this one's all about weird artifacts, and people come and play them or come and buy them. But you don't know what the items are, so you have to go look it up in your books and try and find the correct item. Voice is very calm and soothing. Thank you so much. Man, one of my biggest problems with streaming has been trying to get my microphone to sound good. Because my voice is pretty quiet and I don't want to be loud because where I live has the thinnest walls in the world ever. And I live in a studio flat, so it's very noisy with fridges and fans and things, so I can never get it to sound the way I want it to sound. But I feel like this is the best I've got it at the moment. It suits the avatar. I did have a couple months ago, like a year ago, someone come on stream. And I think they said, how do you get your voice to sound like that? And I'm like, oh, sound like what? And they're like, old. I'm like, oh, well, you just get born and you have a voice and then you wait a couple decades. Bam. Old voice. I don't know what to do over here. Don't know what to do. Oh, thanks for the follow. I didn't see that. I need to fix my follow alert. I don't know why it's broken. Someone has been through my fair share of mics and hearing many not so great setups. Yours sounds good. Thank you so much, man. I go through phases where I'm like, okay, I am going to make it sound better. And then I spend hours every day like for a couple of days, and I make small tweaks and I change the EQ like this and I change the mic position and I use this plugin and I do that. And like, okay, cool, I think this sounds good now. Then I record something and I compare it to my voice from 4 days ago and I think, this sounds worse. But yeah, it's tricky. It's never gonna sound good because my room's ass. There's too much background noise. I can't really get rid of most of it. It's not a very nice environment for recording. But it's okay. I've got quite a few plugins set up. Right, if I turn off my noise filter, I think my background noise should be fairly audible now. Yeah, if I mute the game. And that's not even that bad. It sounds worse when it's hot and I've got all the fans on. But yeah, audio is just a difficult problem, right? Voice coupled with that avatar is a very believable anime character. I only went the VTuber route because I don't want to be on camera. And I don't know, I sort of like it. I like the VTuber thing. I think it's fun. I think it adds something more. Right? If I just had the camera, it would just be dark background behind me and everybody would just see me sitting there all depressed, digging in my nose and my ear every now and then. At least now I can hide it. As you mentioned, you're South African. Yeah. South African, but I've been living in the UK now for quite a few years. But I don't think that's affected my accent at all. I don't know how people accidentally lose their accents. I have no idea. It does not seem to be happening to me naturally. Oh, sorry, I got a bit of a cough. Drink some water. Oh, we gotta figure this thing out. Or my brain explodes. Being a VTuber gives someone the ability to present themselves the way they are in a more permanent, ideal fashion. Yeah, I did think originally, right, that could be something cool. And I wonder if I shouldn't have, right? I could have been like a vampire dragon from space or whatever, but I ended up, you know what, fine, I'm just gonna be middle-aged man. I'm not too super into all the like lore things and whatever, so I just thought, you know what, this is literally just me not wanting to be on camera. But maybe at some point I could add something cool. Man, I just don't know. I just don't know what item we need. Something to do with voice, but I don't see anything that's anything to do with voice. English-speaking South African, I'd say I have a fairly regular, not a typical accent, but yeah, I could sort of understand how an accent can be swayed with time. Folks say I sound a bit overly English. But I've heard people speak, right? And then I think, oh, this person is 100% like American. And then, no, they're Australian. I'm like, what happened there? I was like, oh no, I lost my accent. It's like, how do you lose your accent? Accidentally. I understand purposefully, but maybe people are just way more social than I am, and I just didn't speak to enough people. And when I'm at work, there's people from various countries, right? Maybe if you move to a place and you're the only person surrounded by a bunch of people who all speak the same, maybe then you slowly start modifying the way you speak as well. Because I'm using different words than I would have used like 20 years ago. Like 20 years ago, I wouldn't have said, oh, I'm going to throw this in the bin. I would have said, I'll throw it in the trash or the garbage. Or actually, I wouldn't have, because I wouldn't have been speaking English. Unless it was an English class. I think we're missing on some items. I think the fact your avatar is south of typical sort of VTubers go adding lore, some non-life character. I think yours being more ground works for you. It's more homely. Nice, thank you. Yeah, there's nothing. Maybe the fact that I don't have anything easily identifiable makes it easily identifiable. Because I feel like most people, for their brand, right, they've got to have something. Like maybe they've got, I don't know, pink hair with a purple stripe. And then whenever they change their model, it's got pink hair and a purple stripe. People are like, oh yeah. Where I've been flip-flopping around what my dude looks like. First model I just drew myself and it looked horrendous, but it was very funny. And then I had one made, which was more typical anime man. But then I decided I want to be more old man than just typical anime man. Oh yeah, no, I'm Afrikaans. But I don't speak as much Afrikaans these days. I don't remember when last I had a conversation. I'm really worried that I'm losing it. And it's going to be embarrassing if I ever go visit family and I start speaking Afrikaans in an English accent. That's not going to go over well at all. If you want to make something artistic and recognizable and first grade for myself, I get it. Yeah, I also just like with VTuber things, I like that there's something extra added in, like the artists and just looking at various streamer communities. I feel like the fact that art is like the backbone of the VTubing thing, I feel like that attracts a lot of artists and things as well. And I don't know, I see more cool little fan arts and videos and things, and it's just cool. It's just nice and interesting. How do I unlock that thing? Actually dub anime into Afrikaans. Holy shit, I didn't even know that existed. Don't like those fun dumps that Mark out with Afrikaans. So I got voice actors, rewrote scripts, and started dubbing anime into Afrikaans like a pro studio. That is interesting. I can't even imagine what it would sound like. Which is weird, right? It would just sound like a show in Afrikaans. But do you just pick random anime and just do it? Or do you have like a specific genre that you like to do? But yeah, any sort of voice acting's pretty cool. I don't know how people do various cool voices. I can barely do this one. Guardian thing. Plants. Staying awake. Seeing into the spirit world. Sound dampening. Light. Sphere of darkness. Find your way. So choose moments in anime scenes with dubbing and do those. Yeah, I think that's probably a cool way to start out with, right? You just pick the peak moments rather than jump in and like, okay, I have to do 20 minutes with 13 characters, and that's probably very overwhelming. Veiled Fen. Veiled Fen is a brightly colored in the light, but clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers. That doesn't make a voice, it's just a... I mean, maybe. Animate Demon Slayer, dubbed 3 episodes as of this year, and it's taken almost 12 years. Holy shit. But I'm guessing it's like if you try something new, it always starts going slow. And then as you get more experienced, it goes faster and faster, right? But nice, congrats on finding something that you like that's sort of worthwhile doing. I don't know what to do over here. Center of the altar, there's a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it's been here for a long time, don't see any hinge or keyhole, but after a while I noticed an inscription that says, I open to the voice. Do I have stuff missing now that I should have either gotten from wherever this thing is, or I should have gotten from this stuff that I don't know? Crap. I don't want to... Yeah, I think we've missed out on something. I feel like this was the closest thing we had. Oh, the voice. Oh, wait. Stack stuff. This thing is called the voice of Carnunos of whatever. Because of copyright, I had to change character names, make it partially parody. But that was the time because of all the writing, all the casting, stuff of character voice, getting voice actors, editing, sound design. That makes it a very, very long time. And I think anime particular is probably going to be difficult because Japan, not that cool on what they would consider copyright infringement, right? I think there's no concept of fair use, unless I'm misremembering. I'm just going to go with this thing called The Voice, and we'll see. Please work. Ah, yes. Okay, I was dumb. This should have been obvious. I was looking for the word voice everywhere except in the title of the item name. That story is being harsh and copyright indeed. I can't post it on YouTube, so I have to use YouTube alternatives. I think you can region block, right? But maybe that's still not, like I think on YouTube you can say, I don't want anybody in Japan watching this, but I feel like that's still, I mean, it's probably not risky. There's loads of people doing like little sections of dubs and parodies and things, but it probably just depends how long of a bit can it be before they go, try and hit you with a stick. Golden totem. Can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Oh, it's the cat. It's not the lady. It's the cat with the moonstone. What better guardian is there than cat? This is gonna open it. It didn't. Shit. Moon something. Ah, I thought this was definitely it. I thought this was definitely it. I'm guessing it would be this, right? Where was Moonstone Guardian? Then to take the form of a comforting guardian, and what is more comforting than a cat? But then what? Then what? Okay, maybe this is just showing me that, you know, be patient, you'll get the items later that you need. Because this is just not doing anything. Ah, oh, man, I thought that was gonna do it. I thought this was gonna do it. Won't shackle, evocant, and then a moon something. Unless it's not even a moonstone guardian. We might find something about a different kind of moon. Yeah, maybe. Fine. We still don't have that. Damn it. But yeah, I'm probably going to finish out this day and then I gotta go. Apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. It's not my intention to bring your attention a matter of contention. I think he needs to be punched in the face. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation, hopefully not with me. For your part, a leaden heart of the thalmic art. Lead heart. Didn't we get this one? No, we didn't. Items depict the god Carnunos. In his non-human form, they are heavier than they look due to a core of lead. That's a fun guy. I'm guessing maybe it's this deer thing, right? That's pretty heavy. It's heavier than 2 pounds, and I would have guessed it was lighter. Let's give him this. Yes. Using this, I can find myself that Kronos has antlers. Oh yeah, I forgot about the antlers. I actually knew that. We just saw it in the picture earlier. Using my weighing scales, I can confirm the item is heavier than it looks. Cool. And I don't want to Google anything and I don't want to grab hints, but I'm so worried we're missing stuff. A Corvin's Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power, or Wixic, I don't know how to pronounce that. When the warrior Queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Okay, thanks, bro. What does this thing do that we gave to him? Oh, it's said to kindle romantic interest. That... I don't know how I feel about that. That doesn't seem very cool. Angus Eaton. You're not Eli, wow. Returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanism mangled. Oh, I hope it's the thing that goes in there. But I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean, good as new. Thanks, bro. It is the thing. You gotta smell it and listen to it. So... Huh? Oh, it's probably not what goes in there then. Wait, does one of the other artifacts go in there? I don't think I've got anything that looked like it would fit in there. Oh, I was so sure this was going to fit in because they talked about mechanism and gears and things. Oh, man. Oh, I thought maybe we suddenly made loads of progress. But I have more questions now than I did before. Right, I don't see an item that has like little pegs sticking out. Fine. Let's go and go to the archive. I do feel like we're missing out on something. Wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you for a little longer. Okay, do I get paid? The Order of the Black Veil seems more concerned by the ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They say it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Yeah, I don't want a bunch of angry ravens. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk about the subject any further on the subject. Man, I can't read. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. Be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer. You seem to be handling yourself well. I do not see eye to eye with the head of the collection, but I do know he takes an interest in horticulture. Take a plant along with you. I will take him a Scythian charm to smooth things over. Oh, I remember seeing that. Scythian charm. Carved out of wood. More powerful designs make use of planetary metals. No two are identical. Change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly while it's raining. Wait, which ones are planetary metals again? I don't even think we have any of those. Fine. Warm and vibrating with energy. Is it because it's raining? I mean, it's got leaves on it, right? I'm guessing the fact that it's warm and it's got leaves on it. Oh, nice. That was a little bit of a guess. Okay, maybe it wasn't the guess because these are all three things that matched. Diverging hook is a way to carve thought from the mind of another. If done with skill, a third party may have no realization that thought was ever there at all. That doesn't seem very cool. But it's all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They're a single gemstone from each of the three thelmic branches. Probably that thing then. Or that thing. Let's put the known ones away. Yeah. Oh man, we need to solve those puzzles. Francesca. Lost with these patients, aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they're always trying to leave. They should just let one go and follow him. If nothing else, Dranthium tea from a restful mether might get a moment of lucidity out of them. Guessing it's that thing. Oh, restful mether or witch's fingers. I don't know, witch's fingers, but I'm guessing it's that thing. That doesn't sound very chill. Something with restful in it sounds better. I just want to link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties. A particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness. Yeah, that sounds good. It sounds chill. Witch's finger. Severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They're capable of inflicting intense pain. Okay, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. Most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. This feels a little bit too experimenty. I don't know how I feel about this one. They might get better, but they might die. I think we should go with the calming thing first. Unless this is going to end up as a no risk, no reward kind of thing and we get the bad ending. But I'm not the doctor. I'll blame it on the doctor lady. Link to the mind. This feels a bit yellow orangey. I mean, it smells like rotten egg. Okay, we've got the, I'm guessing it's amber is the only yellow orangey one, right? Fire and light, heat and life. And then we've got the pinkish one, which is the moonstone for protection. I mean, pale yellow could be topaz as well. Pale yellowy orange. Doesn't seem cool, but that's the only thing that looks like you can drink out of it. Nothing else we have. Looks like you can drink out of it. I'm a little bit confused. Oh yeah, I've got the plant pot as well. You can drink out of that. I mean, these are, I would say, witch's fingers, right? But if you've got somewhere itchy, they look like they could scratch really well. I'm gonna try this, but I feel like this is too disgusting. Yeah, okay, it is too disgusting. Oh no. And then I don't know if these are just plants, yeah. Right, the tea is drunk from them. And that one looks like a cup with 4 handles. We don't have anything that looks like a cup. I forgot about these. Right, that's not a cup at all. Unless because I haven't figured out those puzzles. Right, I haven't figured out this one. Maybe this would have given us the other item we need. Or this one. Maiden tower points the way. We gotta be able to figure this one out, right? This doesn't have any other items connected to it. It's literally the clue and the map. That's all it is. The maiden in the tower points the way. There's some other text that I haven't read. The maiden in the tower. Right, the only mentioned tower is Galfrey's tower, and a gal is a maiden. What is this game exactly? What's your purpose? You are the apprentice to the dude that has the artifact shop. And every day people just come and they ask for items, but there is a story. There's a story about them. People are getting sick in this weird situation where their eyes are all black and basically their souls are gone kind of thing. And there's a whole bunch of ravens around that people think are killing people. But that's sort of going on outside your shop. You just deal with the customers coming in. It's just someone coming in saying blah, 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 blah. I would like this item or an item that does this thing. And then you have to check your book and check your items. But then you get clues for, oh, I've buried an item on the corner of Station Road and whatever. And then you have to go click there. And you find a new item. But if you click wrong, you can only do so many wrong things a day and then you fail. It's very cool. The first game was really cool as well. Was it Strange Horticulture? Is that the name? I think it's... Yeah, Strange Horticulture. Horticulture. It's basically this, except it's a shop with plants. So you start with all these plants, you have no idea what any of the plants are, and then you sort of have to decipher which plant is which plant, which one does which. And occasionally, like now, there's a choice. Because the games have 8 endings or 9 endings or whatever, and depending on which items you give to who, you can have probably a worse ending or a better ending. It's very cool. I like that you're not rushed. Like that customer's gonna stand there and wait for hours. They don't care. And I might quickly pop out the shop to go find something and then come back and they'll be waiting for me. This one. Seems like a slow-paced game. Yeah, I'm very happy it's slow-paced. If it had a timer that sort of ticked down as you were going through the books and trying to figure out which item do they want, right? Which symbols does it have on it? Which gemstones does it have? And you decipher the description. I don't think I would have liked it. I don't like feeling rushed. Life is all about deadlines and things being rushed. I like my games to just be chill. There's the shop from the first game. Which I think is sort of cute that you're in the same town. I don't remember the character from our shop now. But I'm sure he was probably in there as well. Okay, but now we gotta figure out what the hell does this clue mean. It could be this map too. It's not necessarily the other map. It could be the castle map, and the castle has a tower. The maiden in the tower points the way. I'm buried among the trees. Okay, so the tower is Hardwick Tower. Is there a... I don't know if you pronounce the W. If you don't pronounce the W, and it sounds just too much like... No. The problem with this, if it's this one, I'm sure there's a couple drawings of trees, but you can't go, like, click between the trees, so you can't go dig between the trees. The maiden in the tower points the way. I mean, this is a tower. It's got the witch icon. None of the other towers have much going on there. I mean, they've all got their little text next to it. We know which way's which way. But that doesn't really help. That doesn't really help us. Because this castle's in a different place than this. The maiden in the tower points the way. Does anything look like a maiden that's pointing? I think I've got 2 more wrong guesses in me, and then we failed the day. I don't see anything that looks like a maiden in a tower. What does the tower have to do with anything? Galfrey's Tower. And a gal is a lady. But is this pointing anywhere? I think I clicked this and it was wrong, right? I mean, the church could have like a bell tower. The convent could have maidens. This is the most obscure clue we've had so far. I feel I'm missing something incredibly obvious. It says, I am buried among the trees. I just assumed I, in this case, is the item we're searching for. Maiden in the tower. You don't have something in our book that mentions, like, maidens, is there? Maidens or towers? In this book, the closest thing we've got, like, a maiden in here is just, I don't know, the witch sign? Which is not triple goddess, witch sign. Yeah. I think I'm missing an obvious clue. Mars in winter, rising in summer. There must be an obvious clue I'm missing. So if you overlaid the building map with the town map, the compass arrow would point to a forest. Yeah, but I just don't think we can. I can, like, grab this map like this, then exit out, and then drop this one on top and exit out, but it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Who sent me? Oh no, I got this from a clue. Oh, we've gotten clues for both. We've gotten clues for town and we've gotten the clue for the castle as well. But the fact that it says I am buried among the trees, this is the only map where you can click on foresty areas. So it's the whole maiden in the tower pointing. Maiden in the tower pointing. I don't see anything that looks like a maiden that's pointing, if there's like a landmark or something. If there was a princess street, I would have said, oh, the princess is in the tower, okay. We have a tower, we don't have a maiden. I mean, we've got a convent full of maidens. Don't know. I'm worried about this day. I'm worried if we give the wrong thing. I don't want to give the witch's fingers to this lady. The whole hope is we can find the restful mather thing. Because I just don't think we have that. We've got nothing that you can drink out of other than this gross jar. Others are just pendants or other things. And the only other two things we have is I haven't figured out how to open the secret room or whatever. I haven't figured out what slot's in there. Nothing really fits. And so with this, I think, oh, maybe we'll get another item. Fine. But this one just feels like we should find this on the map. And the tower points the way. I'm buried among the trees. I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing something. Something that means maiden or whatever, where I don't have the word. If you flip the card with the lady and place it on a tower, it says I can't do anything to it. Right, this is what we have. There's no other way of interacting with it other than clicking. Where would she point if she was 10 to the town? I mean, wherever you put the card down. It must be one of the foresty areas. See, this is the only tower, right? And if she was over here and she's pointing this way, then one of these two foresty areas. Thinking Heathwood based on, but we've already been to Heathwood. And I don't just want to guess, I want to figure out the clue. I want to know why I'm doing something. But I just don't see anything. Right, the only thing we have that has like a shape that could be something is this island. But this island does not look like a maiden in a tower. I mean, I don't interact with a lot of women, but so I don't know. I don't go outside, but last time I looked, it doesn't look like a maiden. This is such an obscure clue. I feel there's something obvious missing. This thing doesn't have some weird thing we can't see or whatever. And I don't know. It's gotta be a... Unless there's a tiny drawing of a maiden somewhere that I haven't seen. Is there a tree that looks like a lady? No. I don't want to Google it. Because I'm maybe disappointed if this is something that we're not supposed to solve yet. What's 32? The eye. It's got a forest there, but What does it have to do with the maiden? A maiden has eyes? Maidens have eyes, yeah. Especially that one in Elden Ring. Gave her a whole bunch of extras. I'm gonna take a break. This is dragging on longer than I thought. I'll take a quick break. Think about... Alright, let's keep it there. Think about this while I'm gone. Do not Google. No, do not Google. Do not Google, we'll figure it out. Sorry, I muted before my sentence was done. No. We'll figure it out, or we'll just deal with the consequences of not figuring it out. I don't want to Google. I'll be back. Okay, sorry. Man, I'm done for the day, but I want to figure this stuff out. Okay, what have we got? We've got this thing with the maiden. Fine. We've got this thing. This is not the Moon Guardian, it's Moon something else, but we haven't gotten Moon anything. And we've got this thing. It's gotta be this thing, right? Right? It's gotta be that. It's got all the petals and things. I could just give her the witch fingers and just get on with our day, but I don't trust. Is that gold? The mouse pointer changes. Oh, come on. Can I actually... I can interact with things. Oh, fuck off. How was I supposed to know that? So do we just need to make it match the shape then? Okay, this is dumb. I mean, it's not that dumb, I'm dumb, but... It would have been nice if I knew, but I'm guessing because there's never been an item where I can actually click. Right, I just go through these and I hover. Okay. Maybe all I needed was a P and some Coke Zero. Now it'll fit. Oh, fuck yeah. Find the booklet on curses. That's the achievement I got. Green organic material. This does also not look like something you can drink out of. Non-curses and their effects. Brief overview. Black heart. Skin is pale. Praxis. Breath of Lyra. Something that sensation of burning from the inside out. Morgan's Insanity, Noctic Sight. Oh, that's not night vision. That's nightmares. Sapphire Curse. Blue tint to the eyes. Torment's Paralysis. Oh, is that it? Okay. Wait, so building up a little library there. Which curse makes you speak explicitly in rhymes? I think that's just being a dumbass. Okay. But that makes me feel like we should be able to solve the rest of the stuff. It doesn't say Guardian. It doesn't say Guardian, but I've checked. Right, Moon. Moon something. It's not necessarily the item name, right? I mean, the hit movie Moonfall could be. It could be like Selenic something, right? Of the moon. But why would they say moon something? The other ones are the names of the item. It should be the name of the item. We don't have another item. I was going to go through looking for moon. It's alphabetical. Moonstone. Moonstone's the only item we have. Does anything have the... Is moon purifier? Maybe you need to have Moonstone ID before. I don't think so. I mean, so far, right, the game doesn't, you don't need things identified to be able to use them. Using them is how you identify them. Maybe it's not the Moon Guardian. Oh man, this Coke Zero kicked my brain alive. Is that the owl you were talking about? I forgot. Okay, if it's just this, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Okay, I gotta take off my glasses. No, I'm not gonna punch myself in the face. I think I can get banned for self-harm. Fuck. Fuck. I'm so annoyed at myself. What's this thing? It's got that same spiral as that stone necklace thing we had. Okay. Oh, cups. Cups. I've got 3 cups. I've got 3 cups. I've got 3 cups. But an owl as a guardian, why not a cat? With the moonstone for protection, I'm a little bit... I think I got tunnel visioned on the moonstones. But it was the... Oh, it's a moon something, and the only thing we had was Moonstone Guardian, right? And then take the form of Comforting Guardian. Made me think of that. And then, ooh, cat. But it's got nothing to do with Moonstone Guardian. Okay, so now I'm guessing one of these 3 cups is the restful Nether. Three handles. Mind. I mean, that one's got 3 handles. That one's got 3 handles as well. Mind. Also, I thought it wasn't L because it had no stone. I do get a bit tunnel visioned on things in puzzle games. Mantic of the mind. I don't know what that. Wood. Hard and rough. Sharp aroma. Oh. Oak. Gold paint. This is the cooler looking one. Wood, dark purple gem. Oh, the gemstones. Rough. Strong odor, sharp but not entirely unpleasant. Okay, so amethyst. Oh, sorry, dark purple is dark purple amethyst. Dark bluish purple, calming stone of peace and safety. Purple, stone of containment. Oh, if that's a dark, means it's probably this one, right? Deernick. Dark bluish purple. And Deernick. Oh, of the day. We can still just go witch's fingers, but I'm confused. I'm not confident about the witch's finger, right? This one linked to the inner mind. I mean, do we just look at what the thing looks like? That one's got no gems. It's got no patterns either. I mean, those people are super sick. Or we really just say, let's give them some tea? Where the witch's finger. Capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. High Green Church, home of the witch. Interesting. Oh. If the game wants you to take a risk here, then they probably want you to take witch's finger, but man, I don't want to give the lady some stinky witch fingers and they give it to a patient and they die. I'll just give them what they want. I think there's a linked Nether. Hot tea made from Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of nether. A particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Witchy fingy. I know you want the witchy fingies, but what do they smell like? How can you have severed witch fingers and you say, ah, no, nothing to remark? Okay. Wood. Sharp aroma. This one only has 2 handles. I don't know if that's also sharp aroma. So they both smell the same. This one smells different. Wood. Rough. Sharp odor. Or strong odor. Sharp but not entirely unpleasant. So this one's a little bit different. Nothing to remark. The inner mind, and I'm guessing the gems are dark purple. It's got to be, oh, you're like dark bluish purple. Calming stone of peace and safety. I'm guessing it's this then, right? It's calming. But meditative state. Yeah, it's all the same gem. Like this one has nothing identifying about it. It looks, okay, it's got 3 handles as well. It smells the same as that one. They're both just wood. They have nothing special. Where this one at least has the gems. It's just calming effect, so I mean, I'm going to try this one. So what is the decisions we have? The calming effect or the witchy fingy? Give her all 3, but the faith of the person who drinks from it changes maybe. Yeah, let them pick and see if they make the correct choice. Or if they've chosen poorly. I don't feel comfortable giving them the witch's fingers. Let's try it. I think I've got 2 guesses. Yes. Item resembles the drinking cup in the sketch. Not really. It's got gems in it. It's got several embedded iorite gemstones, stones of peace. Okay. Yeah, now you would have liked that. Oh, we're keeping the witch's fingers for you, right? It's going to cure you from something or you're going to die in intense pain. Bones guard. Man, I've been streaming for like an hour and a half longer than I was planning. This day just drug on a little bit. Small item known as bones guard, placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned. I feel like if you are a king, you should probably be a little bit scared of getting poisoned. If you've got something as simple as dumping something in your cup and it neutralizes the poison, why not? Calling you meek because you're doing that is stupid. He was stabbed to death in 1203, okay. Should have worn a stab vest. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. I want to finish the day. I'm going to finish the day. I don't know when it saves and when it doesn't save, but let's finish the day. Then we can sleep on the maiden and the tower thing. I've come to thank you for sharing the wonders of Ares Remnant with me. Yes. It changed my life. Yes. I'm still getting to grips with it, but already I'm feeling my way back to painting again. If you see through feel, then, right? Then she's probably finger painting. I think that would work well. No problem, lady. A thank you gift would have been nice. Oh, it's a good thing I finished today. Because I don't exactly know when the game saves. I want to figure out the map thing, but I'll figure out next time. I'm sure I'm just missing something. Or maybe there's another interaction, like clicking on the key thing that I'm missing. Maybe there's something I can click on the map screen. If I click, do I instantly go? I can't remember, or does it ask, do you want to go? Maiden in the tower. There's only one tower. Fuck if I have to redo the day. We've got one guess. We've got one guess. Let's just do it. Should we just click on that? What if we have to go to the tower? You have to go to the fucking tower. I mean, from the beginning we said this is the only tower. But I thought we were going to have to click on the trees, because that's where the thing's buried. I climbed the narrow winding stairs at the top of the tower and my reward with views across Lake Undermere. Not alone in the tower, standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east, across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. It's a two-step puzzle. It's a two-step puzzle. Man, I was just getting desperate. It's a fucking two-step puzzle. So we're here, and if we're going directly east, that's a little bit too... That's not directly east. It's got to be this. That's so far. I mean, it's not a real maiden, it's a statue that points. I'm a little bit annoyed. Most clues so far has been click on the thing. Okay, but next time, fine. So let's just follow it next time. Me looking for outlines of maidens when I should just click on the fucking tower. Mossy Wood is directly east of the tower, right? Yes. That's a little bit too north. This took us hours. Because I didn't just click on the thing because I was too worried about running out of sanity or whatever. I was on the verge of looking this up. That's the main reason I just guessed now, because I would have looked it up. I think I would have 100% taken a quick little peek just to see vaguely what the idea is before next time if I didn't do this. I find I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, I experience to see someone. There's nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of the wind through the treetops. So both these things I struggled with because I didn't understand the game mechanic until I accidentally another one with 3 gems. Didn't we have something earlier that talked about 3 gems? Right, there's the key thing for this. I don't know what happened to the key. Oh, it's in there. I only got because I saw the mouse pointer accidentally turn into a pointy finger. And that one I only got because I clicked on the tower, even though I thought that doesn't seem right. Are we up to date then? Oh, and this one. Well, maybe we sat with it and figured out all 3, because I would have just been dragging on these puzzles for days. This one being the other moon item, which is just looking for fucking moon in the back. And looking at things that have the word moon. Oh, moon. If this thing is more commonly known as a moon heart, why is it not listed as moon heart and have Selenic totem as it's also known as? More commonly known should be the common name. Fuckers. I'm very annoyed at that, but okay. I would have 100% looked up the map one. The other ones I thought maybe we're missing something. But the map one I would have looked up. I would have looked it up like right off the stream, to be honest. I think I would have grabbed something to eat and then I would have just looked it up. We're not even halfway. He knew what he had to do without hesitating. He took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the... What the fuck's a diverging hook? And used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consuming him entirely. Is that the thing we saw earlier in the book, talking about cutting away memories and things in your brain? I'm guessing. Oh, lobotomy. Giving yourself a bit of a lobotomy. I don't like this mechanic, because my mouse pointer is all over my PC when I move like this. I'm closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. I mean, I don't know why they're saying but, right? So what? It's the West Tower. Sunrise is in the east, right? Oh shit, it's Kanye West's tower, yeah. Okay, but we'll do that next time. Let's put these away. Oh, I'm so fucking relieved, man. It was worth spending all the extra time. I'm so relieved. I don't like having a puzzle that I'm not sure if I can solve it yet. Oh, we've got these thingies as well that we gotta figure out. Let's put them on this. I don't know when the game saves. This is a great puzzle game. I really like how they do it. I really like the... Just... don't have to worry about time. But okay. This has gone on way too long. I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend. I'm gonna try and stream, but no promises. I have a lot to do. Why is there no music? Oh, there is. It's just quiet. You could try the Rusty Lake Hotel once. It's Rusty Lake Hotel. Ready to serve the guests in Rusty Lake Hotel, solve all mysteries in this dark and eerie puzzle game. Creators of the Rusty Lake and Cube escape games. Bunch of weird animals. I mean, looks like it could be interesting. I'll put it on my list. But okay. Okay, this background sounds weird. I'm gonna go. Thanks so much. Have a good night. Bye-bye.